happy fucking update day. Oh man, my computer's been acting kind of bad right now. uh, dear. Yeah, for whatever reason, my computer's just been kind of bad right now. Um, I do need to clarify some things, which I might unpin that real quick. I made a pin earlier, which does mention it's friends only, but I want to fix it to friends only PSN slash only sorry. And then with the emote that I used. Yeah. Never mind! Because I swear the Twitch thing is so bad sometimes. Ah, where are you? There it is. You're very cool. I got a now. Hell, I bet if I made it simpler. Um, no. Yeah, so I've decided to open up this world for friends only. If you want proof, there. Now, I have done some stuff. I've done some late night mining, off camera mining. In the end, which is actually true. I've been to the end. I've been to the. Oh no! Wait. Why are you on the floor? Why aren't you on the table? Did I move you? I was actually kind of worried that I lost my actual dogs, but no, they're on the floor. I've been to the end. Oh, there you are. Actually, what do you got? Damn it. Nothing that I actually need right now. So here's stuff I got from the end yesterday. Or last night, I think. A lot of end stone. A lot of loot. Part of me wonders if this is actually from my actual chest or not. Or I think I had this, but I got some stuff. Uh, I got some good stuff while in the end. No, this is just a chest I use for exploring in general. Here's everything I got. Anyways, unorganized mess. And yeah, I got a couple of elytra as well. I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna get more. What is it? Things to repair this. Because I know in order to repair elytras, I need phantom membranes, I guess. At least on Bedrock. I mean, what I have for now is fine, but ow. Uh, what I have for now is fine, but I'm gonna need to make sure I have something. Unless I have mending. Unless I have mending somewhere. I can enchant this, right? I I always now have to make sure I mention like, hey, the world's. Is this mending? Nope. Mending? No. No. What are you? What are you? No. What are you? Thorns? No. No. Do I have mending? Hell, do I have a villager with mending at all? Actually, I have to wonder if I even got. Well, you do have one thing I might want. Channeling. Channeling. That might actually be good for, like, tridents. power, isn't it? Yeah, it's just power. By the way, some boots are primarily... Damn. Not what I'm looking for. Power 2. No. I need to get mending somehow. And silk touch. Apparently, and this is what I've learned, I could technically get, because I play in Bedrock, I could technically get mending or silk touch via raids. Of just doing raids in this game. Kinda. I think it's a rare drop. Oh man. However, there is a problem with that, however. Major one is, do I even have what I want with it? I mean, here's something interesting. I don't actually remember which chest it actually was. I think one of the enchantments for one of the weapons here, like tools, is like, yep, here we are. Yeah, for whatever reason, while I was in the end, I got a few things with mending. Made me think, maybe I should get an enchantment for it. But then I kind of remembered that, what do you get? I don't actually kill these guys. They just drop their leads anyways. At least for me. So, I guess I made someone proud. Nah, I don't kill, again, I don't kill wandering traders for their leads. They drop, well, maybe in the past they did. I mean, I did have a grave for a wandering trader that I killed back years ago, back during one of my first live streams I did for Minecraft. Funny enough, it's in this world as well. So yeah, I went to the end. I got some, like, all those shulker boxes right there are just all the stuff I brought with me. Speaking of shulker boxes, gonna need to go over here. Wait a minute. There's the ones I'm careful, which I'm not very good at. Elytra, lighting. Ooh, I gotta be careful with this. Again, what I have is what I have. I made some new chests. As you can see, I made a chest for dyes. And I have a chest for shulker boxes. These are all my shulker boxes I have. I don't think I need to really worry about shulker boxes anymore, as I got enough. Oh, and if you're wondering what I was doing with all of these coal, I was trying to do some furnace stuff in my... Well, how was it? My... What was it? Furnace area? What was it called again? Man, I'm down to my last rocket. Great. Great, I'm... This area. My forge? Furnace room? Great, I'm down to my this area. That's what I was doing here. Great, I'm now down to my last rocket. I mean, I'm not... I think I'm just out of gunpowder. Creepers don't spawn. I mean, I could just turn on... Make it, like, easy mode. I don't want to hear any complaining about me playing on that. It's easy. Mainly because I like having a fun time with games I play. Which, by the way, any chest I find, if I haven't turned it into, like, this stuff anyways, I could just turn the rest of Acacia into what I want to turn it into anyways. Not a big... I can make like 6 of these. That fucking controller! I swear to God. I swear my fucking controller just loves causing troubles for me. So what's gonna go in these shulker boxes anyways? Good question, actually. Please ask. That was my last rocket. Oh! Ow! That was my last rocket. Great. Yeah, I really need to do something with that. There we go. What am I doing with all these shulkers? Well, these might actually replace me putting down chest and my base now. As now that I have a decent supply of shulker boxes, I have additional storage. I can now use this stuff for other purposes. Like oh, I apparently had a compass in there. Like I can just offer more storage in my chest, but I could just use this stuff just to use for my future builds and other adventures now. I can go on longer adventures now. Also, I still can't get over the fact that I have the Minecraft movie Elytra, which I do have to use Elytra sparingly, though. And while I do have a chest filled with Elytras, well, actually, what I have is what I have. I need to figure out how to get mending on these. I think I could do that on Bedrock, because I only have... let me just make sure I count this right. Let me just make sure I counted this all right. I only have 4 Elytras. And I used up all my rockets just exploring. I need to figure out how to get mending. Actually. I need to figure out how to get mending. Eventually. So, for this stream, I guess that's my plan for today. Figuring out how to get mending. Getting enough gunpowder to, well, make more rockets to fly. Because now I see the purpose of having rockets. Maybe launch another expedition in the end. And maybe finally translate something I drew into actual Minecraft. Now I can't really just share this on Discord. Discord's broken right now. Surely. Oh, there's some paper. Awesome. And there we are. New rocket supply. Rockets now have a purpose for me. I never actually made rockets up until actually getting that. Oh, great. So, I do have some things I need to do today. For one, I do have some things I need to do, like... I need to organize my base a bit. I mean, look at this chest. It's so unorganized. I have a lot of dragon heads. I kind of want to put this dragon head somewhere, but... You know, I might have an idea of where I would like to put it. But where would it be good? I have to think about where it will be good. Actually, I kind of like the idea of it going up because there's not a lot of space. Yeah, no, right there. There we are. Also, Dragon Heads is also a rare resource as well. Yeah, Dragon Heads are now a rare resource, but I can easily get them. Well, easy is no comment about how easy those are. They are not. They are not easy. So when it comes to mending, which is why I always ask, which by the way, I will have to mention that during the stream, I do need to go in the nether to farm up some blaze rods. I'm gonna also have to. I'm also gonna have to go to the end to maybe farm some ender pearls. The main reasoning is simply I don't have eyes of ender. I spent them all just getting to the end. I only have 10 pearls anyways. And now with access to the end, don't really have to worry anymore. I'm still full diamond armor. Normally I don't like wearing armor because I'm in peaceful, but hey. Do be aware of that. Yeah. Oh wait, if I actually have some plans for today, actually. I've been actually thinking that I turn my dungeon into a farm. A breeder. Mainly because I'm in need of some villagers. Actually, I remember watching a video that mentioned. All right, which villager there? That sells swamp. So so in order for me to get mending, I'm gonna need to breed in the swamp, huh? I mean, it's not too problematic to do that. I'm gonna need to get some boats. But I don't like building stuff that is ugly. Well, I don't want to add like a rail cart that goes over this world. I like it as it is. But I'm gonna have to find a swamp village then. Unless a villager can become a swamp villager just by being in the swamp. Which, in that case, might not be a problem. Oh, but given how dumb they are, I mean, there's all these buildings and they just choose not to live in here. In fact, I think they're just... Yeah. Yeah. Hey, wait. Alright. I have an idea. Again, I don't want to ruin all my hard work. And also, I used up all my dirt doing this. I'm trying to think, what classify as a swamp? Okay, so if I can bring a villager, fun, if I do this, which is always fun because villagers are fun to move around. Move. Swamp. Great. Fucking great. There is my... And here's the thing. This wouldn't really count as a swamp, I don't think. This doesn't really count as a swamp. But if I go this way, then it kind of does. So if I can bring a villager, maybe breed them over here. But I'm thinking that I should finally tear this down. Mangrove just... Actually, I have an idea. Hop in. Wait, are you a master? Wait. You. Oh, you're in. That was... You. Hop in. Wait, how do I get what I'm doing? Cool. Great. You know, I've been wanting to talk about this for quite a while. Actually. Maybe I'll make a video called We Need to Talk. No, but seriously though, I've been meaning to talk about something like this for a while to give a little insight about how I feel about a lot of things. And I think the other day was pretty bad for me. Just the other day, I was feeling. Actually, I kind of maybe. I don't think I mentioned it at all. At all. Yeah, I haven't mentioned this at all. But I want to talk about this. I've been streaming for like, oh god, I think 6 years now. And it's just me. It just feels like the streams are not as good as they can be. I think when it's just me, I think the streams are not as good as they are. Like, actually, there should be like a baby villager down here. I've been meaning to redesign this, finally. Where do I want to put this, though? I want to change up an area where... Oh god, where can I even put it? Like, I don't want to change this just because I want to build an exit to the dungeon. But... I think I need to change something up. I want to change this so there's an exit out of here. It's either that or I get lucky. I get lucky and get mending somehow. I get lucky with mending. Because mending is actually going to be important for what I want to. Oh, damn it. You don't do this. Ah, cool. Uh, okay. Okay. Great. I love villagers. I love villagers so much. So, in order for me to do what I need to do, I'm gonna need I need to get some guys out or find a. But in order to get what I want, snowy biome or a swamp biome, I'm gonna need to get mending, which will come in handy for. Which is it's fine for now, but I don't know for how long. Unless because this is an older world. Okay, so guaranteed at master. Unless this guy sells it. Don't have to rely heavily on just trying to get lucky. Yeah, okay, so I desperately need to find a mending villager. The only problem is, I could either rely on this, which will take a while, and I, again, don't like breeding villagers. And I don't want to make like an efficient villager breeder. Or I just gotta find a snowy biome. Problem is, the closest snowy biome to me is, well, far. It's pretty far away, actually. Nope. Nope. I love villager breed. Finally. Okay, so in order to do what I want to do, well, this guy can find his way. They can find their way home. I do need this boat, after all. I need this boat. There is a swamp near me, though, so it'd be kind of cool to know what enchantments you're selling. Alright. What if... I might have to rework this, but... Might have to rework this later, but... Ah, man. There is a swamp nearby. Actually... Actually, there is a swamp nearby. If I can get Okay, so okay. Oh man, is this really gonna be what I have to deal with all day? Oh yeah, I forget my computer's being terrible. Gonna have to do this on my phone. I have to look up something on my phone because I don't want to make a villager breeder out in the wilds. I do want to make sure I get what I want without sacrificing what I want to do. This is probably the closest swamp-esque biome I have. God, I hate working with stuff involving villagers. It's just transporting them is hard. Sometimes they just do their own thing. Why would I bother making this? This? Hmm. Ah, man. I mean, ideally, I really hope one of them goes this way. I might need to make more minecarts eventually. Uh, as long as nothing shows up. And an ad. Awesome. Amazing. Love air. Okay. 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 Let's go do something weird. Ideally. Do villagers. Okay. Alright. I need. I actually need an empty. Oh, no, wait. I have a shulker for this, so. Alright. Going based off the design this individual has. I might have an idea. I'm gonna need to take. I'll take this shulker bots with me. Alright, so... Oh god, just gonna have to remove all this. I don't even have a lot of dirt because of my end expeditions lately. Oh man, I could use end stone instead. Really hope this works, because I am desperate for new villagers. Alright, I need 6 beds, apparently. Alright, there is a bed here, so... Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 4 plots. Actually, a water bucket might be required. Given that the individual used a... Okay, water bucket acquired. I might have to connect... Hopefully these villagers go to this rail cart system. Oh, no, it's right over here, actually. Did I steal some... Okay, so 4 trapdoors. Okay, so I need 4 trapdoors. I don't think it matters, but... I'll go with what I have. 3 slabs. I'm gonna go with cherry because that's what I see here. And this is gonna look bad. I need... Oh boy. 4 trapdoors. Okay. Not big... Not sure how I feel about health. 4 plots. Looks like I'm gonna need glass for this. Oh boy. It's a shame that all my glass is somewhere else right now. All my glass is like hours away. And I don't, again, I'm doing this just so I can get a... But wait, what happens if a villager doesn't have what I'm looking for? That is where a secret little thing, which I'm gonna have to remove later. Please play. Ugh. Or, you know, I can just do the ethical thing and just remove the station. But if it's like a master, then I'm gonna have to kill that villager somehow without my my hands. So, okay, guaranteed bucket master. In order to get to master, I'm gonna need to get a swamp villager, but there's only one swamp nearby. Ugh, man. Okay. I've never actually made a villager farm. Well, technically I do, but it's bad. It's not very good. Ah. Yeah, I want to make a proper villager farm. Okay, 3 beds. 2 professions. I guess it doesn't matter, but... 4 plots. I could just use some of a stone. I'm not... Hearing it so many times, I'm not too crazy about the wolf sound. Okay, so 4 plots. Not too crazy about the sound. Sounds weird to me. Even if it... Okay, so... Only problem is, the only swamp near me is like... I could either make it a part of this one area. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna need glass. Again, I'm out of glass. And I don't really want to risk my elytras. By the way, this is all for mending, by the way. This is all for mending, by the way. Unless I have one. But I'm unlucky. Unless I have... Better idea. Better idea of how to get mending. I got 29 levels. I have a better idea. Forget this villager breeding. I have a better idea. Alright, so... Unenchanted... It's a higher percentage if I still need to make a villager breeder, just in case this idea gets boring. It'd be funny if this gets mending itself. I need like 3 or so. One for my... actually, I'm gonna need all for my elytras. Oh my god, please tell me I have it. I have it. In order to get it. There we go. Alternatively, I can just activate my grinder mob farm and go from there. Luck of the Sea, Volume 3. Yo, alright. Okay, so now I have a Luck of the Sea. I'm probably gonna keep that. I'm gonna have to do some breeding later. Also, I'm gonna have to reorganize this stuff later, but I mean, I could leave this stuff here for now, just so I can think of, you know, I could just make a chest. I'm just trying to listen out to see if I unmute myself somehow. Alright. I could just leave that in there for now. Alright. I need that, actually. There is a spot. I'm gonna have to organize all this stuff later. Alright. There is a spot I know of where I can go fishing. It's where I was last night, actually. I was fishing mainly here, trying to get some extra levels. Oh boy, I wonder what's going on with my computer. I hope it's good. No. Which, by the way, I'm hoping for a lot of mending, but... oh well. I just realized I could have grabbed a few extra shulker boxes, but whatever. I might have to turn on something because I have a bad feeling about something. Also, my delay on my phone is really bad. I'm mentioning this now because when I stream on my phone, or when I watch streams on my phone, the delay is so bad. How do you repair? I definitely need to get mending from this. This seems like a good spot anyways. This is where I was anyways, so yeah. Which, by the way, I'm thinking about putting this on Walnut later. The town of Walnut, because, you know. Or, you know, I could just supply other towns in my world with all this stuff. Got something oh, man. How do you repair a fishing rod with an anvil? Please. Which, by the way, looking at the Minecraft wiki, it is a very low percent. It is like a 1 point. It is a 1.9% chance of spawning. And it's not even guaranteed. It's not even guaranteed spawn. Have I got it before? The pufferfish is important for other purposes as well. So I guess this stream is mainly getting mending. Then I don't have to worry about hostile mobs here. Damn, I missed it. I really hope it wasn't anything good. How do you repair a fishing rod anyways? Yeah, you know, maybe I'll supply my other towns with fish. But primarily, the town of Walnut, since that's primarily a fishing town, in a way, since that's the main way to access the town, at least currently. I'm really hoping I can build more roads to explore my world more. Not right now. But over time. Is it? I'm getting more name tags than the one thing I actually want. interesting that. Huh, interesting. What I got is considered rare. The boots have a higher weight chance for it. And even then, I don't even know what enchantment I'm gonna get from fishing. It's all randomized. Actually, there is a place where I know how to get more string, but it's very risky. And also, I don't have any swords right now. There is an underwater mine that I found with someone during one of the last weekly streams. By the way, this would technically be like chapter 3 of the end arc, but I'm not exploring the end today, so it's part of the arc. But it is. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. You know, at least I have enough pufferfish to make a lot of water breathing potions. The funny thing is, I've made jokes involving water breathing. Mainly because it's something cool. Ah, just like my other streams of the past, where I'm fishing. I mean, this area is good for fishing. I mean, it is an area where... Actually, what? I'm gonna have to repair this later. So what am I even gonna do with mending? I don't know. I'm really hoping that I get to add it to my... I'm really hoping to add it to my, elytras. That's the main thing. I need to add it to the elytras. That's it. Again, I don't have to worry about hostile mobs, although I kind of want to do something about that. I want to make sure, again, playing on peaceful. But what if I made this area into like a actual something else? Like, what if I made this into like a proper fishing town or area? I mean, this is actually the gateway between my two worlds, parts of the world. I mean, if I go this way, I get to leave this region. And I get to move on to who knows where. To who knows. Also, I'm really hoping to work on something later. I really want to work on building something kind of cool, I hope. I want to expand on Mangrove High Island and give it a proper name. Because I don't think Mangrove High Island's gonna work forever as a name. It is a location name, sure, but I don't know how long you'll work as a name. Actually, now I'm wondering. Okay, so tropical fish. That's lower. Little. Actually, hold on. According to what I'm seeing, it's a lower chance than the book. What the hell? And because I don't have to worry about creepers and skeletons and zombies, another nautilus shell. You know, if I go to the nether and got enough blaze rods, I definitely have my enchantment table filled up, ready to go. Now I have to get higher. I gotta get. There is a way I know how to get more enchantments. Unfortunately, it's not very efficient. Well, it depends, but I have to go far enough away to get it. It is that skeleton farm I have. I have a skeleton farm, after all. Can I even repair? Ooh, I wonder if I'm gonna get a legendary sword from all this. Wait, mending? Damn it! God damn it. But that's mending. But if I did... No, that just removes the enchantment. And I mean, no. Is there a way? Uh, Probably wants to make a fishing store now. You know, at least I have a lot of name tags. Man. You know, I'm more likely to. I'm gonna need to make more fishing rods, actually. At the rate I'm going, I'm gonna need to make more fishing rods. I actually have an idea of making like a super flat world, just so I can test some build projects that I want to do in this world. It's an idea. Streaming it? Nah. Probably not during Life World Weekly. I still want to change this series name, though, to like Minecraft Weekly. Because I feel like moving on to Minecraft Weekly would probably help the series out more. And also because I want to do other stuff in Minecraft. Flame and. I'm getting a lot of saddles. Oh man. Not again. I should have brought a additional chest or shulker bots. Yeah, I should have brought an additional one. Come on, give me something. Ugh. Come on, I have enough saddles as it is. Well, at least I'm gonna have enough pufferfish to last me a while. If I actually wanted. Ugh. Oh dear. think I have to have the book out, the item out, as I gain experience. Oh man. So let's. I'm wondering if this was a good idea. I have no idea what I'm getting. I just have my eyes closed. Oh, man. What have I got so far? It's not looking good at all. The only enchanting book I got was a Power 2 book. Wow, the actual book I'm actually looking for. Wait a minute. I got 2 enchanting books, I just realized. The only books I have so far are Power 2 and Bane of Anthropods 2. Or Bane of Anthropods. You know, if I just close my eyes, I wonder what I would get. I don't even know because if my rod breaks, I have no idea. Is there a way to remove enchantments so I get the enchantment still? Ah. There are certain things I can do in the nether. But... unless I can make a... Yes. Can't even tell what I'm getting at this point. Ooh, a bone. Can't tell if that's another bone or a cod. Another cod. I need to get Soul Touch badly. But Mending will probably be better. It's not too bad. Wow, all these fucking name tags. This will be a book. It probably wasn't it? Might need to make a new fishing rod. Getting string is hard. You know, I gotta get back to building. I really gotta get back to building. And I know I need to get back to building. Probably not right now, but eventually. I swear. Anyway, I'm gonna fall asleep. I I am hoping while sleeping I can catch a fish, but I do have to be quiet. And also because I am falling asleep, and with how I am usually pretty low energy, yeah. Ah, yes. Another saddle. Wait, is that it? Damn it. And then there's a. Is there like a table to know uh what the enchantments are that the butt fishing gives me? Wait, no, no, that's my rod. Um, that seems good. I feel like that's for a helmet. Alright. Actually, I wondered, could I get... Is it possible to get it? Now I wonder. Ah, cool! Even the enchantment that I want comes from fishing. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna be here doing fishing every so often. I think it's time I finally... If I'm gonna turn this area into like a fishing area... Yeah. But it's like, in order to get what I want, I'm gonna need to make this into a fishing area. A dock, I guess. I mean, I've been meaning to change it up for a while. Oh, I'll break this rod. I'll break this fishing rod. Eventually. Is it possible to get it? Damn. That was too quick. Come on, throw me a bone already. Oh man. Oh, listen, we have a lot of name tags. Ah. So I realized, in order to get all the enchantments I might want, this is it. This is how I do it. It's a little more painful, but at least it's the easiest way. It's the longest way because fishing takes forever. Actually, what is the level for Silky Touch, actually? Fucking hell, I got so many name tags now. Might as well test it, though. Did I make this? No. The one thing that I cannot make is the one enchantment that I actually need. Alright. Ah, yes, rotten flesh. Wait, is this it? Please? Damn. I gotta get home, anyways. Actually, what are the fishing rods? Wait! Damn it! Okay. This has what I want. Let me see how this works. Oh, okay, cool. That's how it works. I don't really use mending often. Alright. Ah, man. Day 2 of trying to find mending. Ah, nope. The curse of vanishing still applies. Wait a minute. Would this work? Does it repair it? Level 35. Nice. Ah, man. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Alright. What am I even gonna do with all the junk I got? Like, how am I gonna do this? I would love it if my computer would behave on me. No. It's always the same programs that always act up. Plus, stuff I gotta do later today. God, if it's a computer, I swear. I need more blaze powder. This is all I have, and I primarily use it for... I'm primarily using it for fuel. However, there's only one way to get it here. And that requires me going to the nether. Which I am thinking of. I am thinking of something. Hmm. I swear to God, if the reason why I'm having problems is because I have not done my favorite day of a week, I'm gonna be annoyed. Again, to put it in perspective of my favorite day, I start updating around, let's say I wake up around 7, or I start updating around 8 o'clock a.m., 8 a.m. It will be 4 p.m. by the time I can actually install the fucking update. That is update day. Sometimes I can't even do what I actually want to do. That's how bad updating is. And then again, this computer is getting on an age. I mean, I got a bow, which would be good for what I want to do. Well, I didn't get what I actually wanted from the mine, my my fishing adventure, but at least I got something from it. It's the same building. It's the same building. Ah, speaking of buildings, kind of wish I could just check to see before I grab it. Destiny, efficiency, knockback. Ah, wait. If I took, let's say, an iron axe. I have to organize some stuff, by the way. Could it? Is it possible to get what I actually want? Granted, the durability on this is pretty bad, but I have 35 enchantment levels right now. Is it possible? Well, let's see. Let's see. Unbreaking. Nope, not at all. Unless I. Hmm. There's a reason why I always ask. There's a reason why I always ask. Wait, what level of enchanting is Silk Touch, anyways? Let's see. Because I need Silk Touch, primarily with a pickaxe. I need it with a pickaxe. Mainly a diamond one. A diamond pickaxe. I really hope this gets mending. Although, I don't really need to worry too much about it. I need to be able to harvest something from it. Alright. Let's see. Is it possible? I only wish I had... I really wish I had some lapis right now. There it was. I saw it. I saw it for a moment. It's not gonna be there, will it? Actually, first and foremost, I get some diamonds somewhere. Seems kind of a waste, but hey. Ah, damn it, please don't use too much diamonds to repair. I might have to get a new anvil, because this has been here for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a new anvil soon. I might as well just put all of that there. Ah, damn it. Ah, if only I've been to the... If I'm... If only I'm going to the end right now. That way, I can get what I actually wanted from the end. Please, please, please still have it. Nope. Please, please. Yes! Alright. Soak, touch, unbreaking. There it is. I got one of the things I want, but how about the other? Sharpness, fortune, unbreaking. Is it possible to re-roll? Is it possible to re-roll an enchantment? Do I just need to back out? Alternatively, I could always just go to Sirena, just to double check. Perfect. I got it. I'm putting it up here. Alright. I got a stack of diamonds now. What if I make... Okay, so I have a Silk Touch pickaxe, which is something I actually wanted. But what about an axe? Actually, I don't even... Actually, hold on. What can I use? So, pickaxe, shovel. I can get... Oh, I can get a lot more. I can get more. But if I can get an axe, predominantly a diamond axe, preferably. Maybe. Ooh, I have ideas. Um, and a shovel, maybe? Nah, I don't need one with a shovel. I gotta remember not to use this when I'm cutting down trees. But this is mainly just so I can get a couple things. Um, okay, so... I might be able to harvest some stuff. Wait, I passed through my area. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do much. Okay. Sharpness. Got... I really want to destroy this now. Well... Actually, I'm kind of curious. I need to find a swamp village with a librarian. And the website I was using did come in handy multiple times, actually. I gotta... Oh yeah, I need to move some stuff over. Okay, so if I go from... If I go to the village of the end, let's say. Which, by the way, if I'm doing this, I need to make a breeding area then. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's a plains biome, but how about a swampy biome? I need to find a swamp biome. Savannah. Ah, there is a taiga village, a couple of them. Villager outpost, a lot of... Wow. Wait. Wow. I am seeing some very interesting things. Wait. Snowy Village. Damn it, it's far. It's in the south. Deep in the south. From a village at the end, it's south. So it's pretty far, actually. No, no, wait. Hold on. So, no, there is a snowy village, and wasn't I looking for like a snowy village, anyways? Wasn't I looking for a librarian? Yeah, well, it's a snowy village, and if I can find a librarian, that might come in handy. It's a little south. It's doesn't mean I have to go through the ocean area, but it's possible that it's there. But I want to find a swamp village, though. There's a lot of villages. Again, I'm using Village of the End as a guidepost. Okay, so if I go this way, if I just go one way, again, there is a swamp biome. Oh god, I need to start expanding more. So from can't really say it's north. Wait, are are you for real? It borders a swampy biome. Oh wow, there's actually a large. So what's the importance of all this swamp biomes? Wait, again, are you for real? A lot of these villages border a swamp, and yet they're not classified as swamp villages. Okay. So, if I can find a snowy village, librarian, silk touch, master would probably be our best bet, my best bet. However, using the main area as a guidepost, Could it be mangrove? Okay, so... Okay, let's see. I also really want to find some large islands. Would mangrove count? Okay, so... How about this stuff? I'm planning out Vinette's move for today's stream. There is a trial chamber. Although that does mean... hmm. I was really hoping to enchant this, though. Because I was really hoping I didn't really have to damage anything. I was really hoping to enchant this with something. Wait. Ah, man. How can I... Okay. Favorite that. How to reroll enchantments. Is that a thing? Enchantments. Ah, here we go. Oh my god. Phone? Phone top. I love how I call my phone whenever it's... Actually, let's enchant this with a low level enchantment, let's say. Alright, there we go. Surely now... Damn it. Okay. So if I, let's say, go to my anvil, probably? I'm not... I don't know if I have a grindstone. Well, I probably do, but I don't know where I put it. So if I go here, probably. Hi, I don't know Minecraft that well. as you can probably tell. Despite I've been playing it for years. There are some mechanics that I don't know that well. That's why I always ask. Like, if this is fine, or something. It's getting there. This sucks, by the way. Not the block itself, but the process of getting it to this point. It sucks. Wait, do I have one already? Do I have one? No, I do not. I think I do have something like this somewhere. Maybe I never placed it down, now that I think about it. I think that's the case. Never actually put it down yet. Or maybe I have. Maybe it's just far. I think it's also time that I've... Oh, London Trader. They won't have... Yep, there it is. What do you got? Bleh. Okay, can I get rid of this enchantment? Okay. Oh! Disenchanted! Got the achievement, Disenchanted. I never knew I could do that. Hi, I've been playing Minecraft for years. Alright, efficiency. Wait. Can I put it with my diamond hats, since diamond's better? I hate it here. I really hate it here. So, let's say there, I got it, but now I really want it on this thing. Wait, maybe I could try. Alright, now let me disenchant that using the power of this guy. Maybe I can re-roll and get it that way. I hope this doesn't break it, though. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I'm learning Minecraft, aren't I? Alright. Did I get it? Minecraft, I swear. I love you, but also at the same time, why? Well, I'm learning how this works. But I need to have one of these in a easier to reach locations. I only wish you can get it via, like, you get the book itself back. I'm not kidding. I'm not in this. Why? Why? It's right there. I'm not even level. Well, that's a problem. It's there. I saw it. It's there. 27. Well, I gotta start cooking now. Some food. Well, I was really hoping to get like Silk Touch with my diamond pickaxe, because diamond's better and all. Yeah, might as well use it all here. And yes, I will sort my inventory later. Eventually. It's not a lot of experience now, is it? I'm gonna need to make do with what I have. It's not even gonna be enough, is it? Alright. I need the experience badly. I got what I was looking for, but not anymore. Anywho, why do you do this all the time, my lovely machine? Why do you do this, my lovely machine that is my laptop? Why today? Why today, of all days, for this thing to misbehave and be glitch a little complicated to use? I don't need to answer. It's update day. That's why I was angry. That's why I was angry. That's why I'm still angry about it. Because it's always updating. It's always updating. Date day. It's not gonna give enough experience now, is it? Okay, that's good. Controller. Controller. Really? You're gonna do that? Again, I'm not doing it for bits or anything. I'm not doing it for the bit or anything. My controller does misbehave often. I'm not gonna leave food in there. Food just doesn't go in there. I'm gonna take food out and move them where they actually belong. I Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should cook all my food. But then that means I have to organize some stuff. Gosh golly, I hope my controller behaves just fine. Gosh, I hope my controller works well. It's not. On the damn thing, sometimes it'll just... That's why I'm always worried about going to the end. My controller might act up and get me killed via fall damage. And while I do have a chest dedicated for some stuff, unfortunately I do have to move it all somewhere else. Also, I really need this chest for other stuff as well. Alright. There. Okay, so I got a lot of food that I want to cook up. Actually, if I do that, I might actually be able to get out of Peaceful for once. I mean, I've been wanting to get out of Peaceful for quite a while, actually. And while I'm fine with it, like, actually, I wouldn't mind keeping it on Peaceful. I think it's time that I finally get it out of Peaceful and finally just focus on some other little goals, like more. And again, I've already mentioned my goals. I hope. If I have not, uh, well, well, what are my goals actually? Well, my goals for what I actually want to do. Actually, what I want to do. Actually, all right, that should be empty. Actually, my goals right now are to go back to the end, mainly because I've been meaning to go to the end more. Ah, cool, I can finally place... This is where I'm gonna put food, at least for now. The actual goal is to get enough experience because... Oh, by the way, that whole thing, it ran out. I know, I just have a feeling that it did. Yep. Alright. Again, I'm gonna need a lot of food for what I want to do. And but besides, what I actually really want to do with all this stuff is, well, I have ideas. Actually, the main idea is just to get enough food, just so I can do stuff like fight certain mobs that I've been meaning to fight in this game, and also just have a decent supply of food. Because I need a good supply of food, which I do have a good supply. It's just this is it. This is my supply of, well, everything here is my food. Which, by the way, I was really hoping to save some of this so I can transfer it across my world. Just so I can put it in chests, but I've been thinking maybe I should do it like that. This, where it's cooked up already. And also, besides, I probably can get more food somehow. And it's totally not like I'm trying to get some additional experience so I can enchant something. It's because I need enchantment levels. Which, by the way, I can and will. There, I heard the sound. I just hope my controller behaves, because it does like misbehaving on me. Ah yes, a food supply that might come in handy for future stream. All this food will come in handy for future streams, by the way. Alright. Now, did I get Silk Touch from all of this? Do I have the exact levels for Silk Touch? Or do I have to cry now because I failed to get it in time? Well, time to find out. Besides, I have Silk Touch with this thing, so it's not like it's lost. Alright. Yes, here we go. Alright. As long as it's still Silk Touch, that's A-okay by me. There we are. Silk Touch. A Silk Touch Diamond Ats. I do need a mending, I need to get mending for all my elytras. But that's something I can deal with later. Is there anything to be done around the base itself? Outside of organization? Not to my knowledge, no. Outside of, organization? Me organizing my stuff? Not really. I just gotta organize my stuff today. This stream. Right. I set some timers, actually. Because I worry I don't have a... I think after by next week, by the way, while I do plan on streaming more Minecraft eventually. Man. Alright. 1 hour and 34 minutes. I'm going to be setting 2 time sessions. Just so I have some goals in mind. Alright. So for my goal right now, it's to finally organize all this stuff. You see, I want to launch another expedition somewhere. And I'm really thinking... Oh, I'm gonna have to assign some stuff. Oh, this is enough to hopefully get me to my goal. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna need some fuel. Controller, please stop. Controller, please stop. My controller be like, no. And here's the funny thing. The funny thing is, this is the controller I'm currently using is the same controller I've been using ever since I got my PS4. Just to put in perspective of how old this controller is. And I've mentioned I've been using my PS4 since, well, 2015? It's an old one. I'm just double checking to see if there's anything I need to grab. I wonder if this is enough to get what I want in terms of food. Alright, it is. Awesome. Back to my high levels. I do gotta be careful with my levels, though. While I am relatively careful when it comes to stuff like this, I can still make mistakes. Actually, I make mistakes all the time. You know, maybe I should make this like the food chest. Just so on my adventures, I don't really have to worry about food. Alright, there we go. I need to get more copper. But also, I really want to try a trial out. Again, I love how these streams are just an excuse for me to try new things in Minecraft. I mean, occasionally. Like, obviously, I like the, the same thing that I like doing every time I play this game. For example, food. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to ship this, by the way. Maybe I could do that, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe I can ship some of this. There will always be a my town's tats on this type of stuff. Because, you know, this is all coming from Spawn Point Village. You know, that might not be a bad idea for lore. Although I have asked, like, how do I build lore? How should I build the town lore? Or the world lore? I swear, whenever I say world lore, almost sounds like war. Ah, boy. I have organized all the meats, though. Well, not really. Oh, there's some raw fish, though. And, you know, now that I look at this, I do like the idea of being like a delivery wolf, I guess. Delivery wolf. Because character, and that's also my skin. Hmm. Uh, Actually, I do have an idea for a beach house. Wait, I actually have an idea for a beach house for once. I'm gonna need to organize this stuff, though. So, I've hinted at this a few times this stream. I think I've hinted at this a few times. Uh, man, how am I gonna organize all this stuff? How the fuck am I gonna organize all this stuff? I mean, I can always take this stuff. I can always take the potions with me. I prefer... Wait. I have an idea. Do I have a stack of Sitsu4? I do. You know how I have that one structure? That one right there? Actually, now that I think about it... Hold on. I want to add more to it. I almost forgot that that's kind of how I did it. Like, I gave it an additional space to add more stuff to it as I see fit. Only problem is I'm trying to make bricks. Alright, I gotta get a better look at this. So the initial idea was to... Alright, let's get a little view of this area. It's a smaller building size of a building, but instead of it being like 5 floors, I want to say three floors, and if there's enough space, yeah, okay. So brick floor. Okay, so I need bricks. I was really hoping to use this for something else, but I guess this is good enough. Okay, I do need a shovel. I need stone bricks, primarily for like the flooring and outlines. Finally, I get to work on a build today. I I never actually... I knew what I wanted to add to that building. I just didn't know if I wanted to add that or not. Ooh. Alright. I got some stuff. I really want to try preserving those, though, as best as I can. The swords in there were just in case I wanted to explore the little dungeon cave from a few streams ago. I was really hoping to go through it and harvest more string. So I want to make more storage because my storage itself is terrible. I mean, duh, if you've watched how well, obviously you're watching, I hope. um, you know that my organization skills is probably not the best in the world. But I know I have rockets somewhere. Oh, I should grab one of these just in case. There it is. Alright. Now I'm gonna need some... It doesn't matter what wood I use. Preferably it'd be oak, because that's what I had in there initially. But it could be anything, really. Controller, what are you doing? Am I gonna make... There we go. Alright. Actually, I have a faster way. I do have to be careful with this, though. As... I do have to be careful with this, though, because I'm highly limited based off what I have. I'm highly limited based off resources. And also, again, I do not have phantom membranes to work with. I did some research, and apparently that's how you repair these things. Okay, so I don't need to build like an outline. I don't have to build like a... So... Oh wait, what if I add more to this building? Like... Keep expanding out. That might work. That might actually work. But no. Alright, so for now... Doesn't make sense this thing gets soak touch, because I thought it has like a constant soak touch effect to it. Although that does mean I do need to add a door to this thing later. The original idea for this build was to build like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start with 5 for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have to remove that later, but that's no big deal. That's just an outline for now. There are no windows in here. It is all just brick. That's the entire structure, just brick. I might add something to add. if I put it here? Because man, you know, now that I think about it, a part of me thinks 5 seems too much for this. Oh well, I'll see as I go. Actually, no, it's enough for a few chests. It's actually enough for a few chests, actually. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, floor 1. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope. Wait, I'm gonna need to take these off just in case I accidentally set them off. Use them. Again, this is supposed to be 3 stories tall. A part of me wants to add a little bit of a bridge that connects these buildings with one another. That way... Oh, wait, I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Again, this area is supposed to be highly urbanized. I'm actually thinking of that. Like, all the buildings on the skyline, I guess? The buildings on the skyline, I guess, will be 1 story tall. Primarily for, like, something else. Consider a more advanced version of that. More spread out version of that. Probably. Of course, some will have homes. Again, this area is supposed to be like the industrial side of Spawn Point Village. You gotta make sure this stuff does work, though. Okay, cool. No. Always gotta double check. Alright, 1 more floor. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, how am I gonna fix this if I make a mistake here? Actually, I'll just go with what I have. I realize if I made a mistake, I'm screwed. Because I don't have an axe on me. Alright, so 1 more floor should be good enough. Again, if I make a mistake with the... So, now I gotta actually add chests to this stuff. Kinda wanna add an additional floor. You know how I have like the observatory area? I kinda wanna add something there. Oh, oh man, this is high enough to kill me. Just imagine the content, though. Just imagine the content, though. But I don't think for the content for when I do my builds at all. Like, yeah, I like showing what I'm doing, but am I doing it for, like, anything else? No, I'm just doing it for the fun of it. Alright, so I do like the idea of expanding out a little more. Like, Like maybe make it like something similar to this, but smaller. Well, obviously it's gonna go up by 5 because that's kind of how. But now, because this is supposed to be like the top area, it will kind of act different from the rest of the build. For starters, it's smaller scale compared to the rest of, like, I'm gonna have to have a little look at it that later. It does get its lighting, but what if I made? Okay, so if I go out by 5. Or, I just do this. I do have to be careful while building this way. Alright. I like the idea that this kind of acts like a little bedroom for the like like it's similar to what's here, but not really. It's cheaper though. Or this could also be what I've been hinting at, like a bit of like a area. Actually, if I do build out by 1, if I go by 1, and there we are. I almost set off my elytra. Part of me wants to add a. Alright, so it doesn't look the best. Ow. So it's more brick. Stone bricks than regular brick. Okay. I do like the idea that it's like an additional little living space. Now with the elytras, I get an easier way to do that. Alright. Unfortunately, in order to get glass, I'm pretty far away from all my glass. Like, I think they're in either... I think they're in the other towns I've made. Yeah, I was wondering, like, where all my glass is, but I kind of remember they're probably over there. Actually, I do like an idea of making a little elytra area. Maybe I can make... Oh, I gotta be careful if I land here, though. I might put a fence right there, just in case, so... I want to see if this works. Oh! Doesn't work that well. Again, I'm not an expert when it comes to elytras, so... This is like my one main time truly using elytras. Ow. It is not a good landing. It's more of a good launching area, though. It's better for launching, that's for sure. But now it needs lighting. I know where to get some lights. You know, outside of, like, what I have here... No. Ow. Ow. I actually have a better light source idea. I harvested a lot of them a few streams ago. It's the end rods, by the way. I don't know how bright they are. I never actually used them. Or I haven't used them often in a lot of builds. Okay. Oh, go on. Need some more. Ow. There we go. Alright, so... Oh yeah, don't have a roof, but what if I do it, like... There. Ooh, I'm gonna need something to make it... if I use... What? Brits... Brit stairs, maybe it would look better. I don't know. I mean, I've used... Wait. Do they get in the way of chests? Because if they don't... I could... Yo. I can replace... I can do this instead. I can replace all the torches with end rods. I only... The one problem is... supply. Like, I don't have a lot of end rods. Like, what I have is what I have. And the only way I get more is by going to the end, which, it's pretty risky. It's pretty risky going to the end. Especially if I can get lost. There are still some cities I have yet to acquire. But I do have ways. If I do this instead, so like... shit. If I replace all the torches with this... What can I put in the middle of these? Just so they look good. Better. I need to put something in the middle of those, just so it looks better. Good to me. There we go. I want to add something in the middle. I mentioned the stairs, so that might be something I'll do. You know, this doesn't look bad at all to me. I think I improved this. Stone bricks. Do I have stairs, though? I can make some. Wait, that's not a crafting table. But there is a crafting table nearby, because I made it. Again, this used to be a thing I made. I'm gonna make a few of these. 12 of the each, just to see which one looks good. And there we are. Again, it's not the best structure in the world, but again, it's supposed to be something in the world. Alright, so if I do something like... Actually, you know what? I like that. I really like that style. I might have more end rods, though. If I remember right, I probably have more end rods somewhere. Actually, you know, this actually works perfectly. But I don't think it works well for this part, but I think a wall could, maybe? I mean, I could have always just brought a crafting table. Stone bricks. Well, I could just put all the bricks, everything that I don't need here. Now I just gotta make some chests, and I'm done. Wait a minute. I've learned that she can pull it. Oh, yeah! Because of the addition, the new thing. Because of the Trials update, I can craft tough into tough bricks. Which, can I break this? Oh, yeah, I can do that now. Okay, so I need to make a wall, or if I have a wall, I could use that instead. Oh, I gotta be careful while using my elytra. Again, the durability's not looking good, and I'm really hoping I get to add. I'm really hoping I can add more eventually to it. A part of me wants to update all the torches, though. Also, what do you have today? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, I was adding something to this floor. You know, that works better. Yeah, the wall looks perfect. Also, to put... This is, again, supposed to be like... Someone lives up here type deal. The whole idea is that someone lives up here. No, I'm not. I'm sending it friends only. Huh. You know, normally I don't put chests in here because, you know, I mean, I want to make I want to use as much space as I got. Anywho. Come on, controller. You gotta behave with me. Alright, so let's say this is a chest. Okay, so I can maybe get 4 stats. My controller's misbehaving yet again. There are ways I can get more chests. I gotta be careful to not make any Endra or Skulker bots. Well, I do want to add more to that building, now that I think about it. Oh. Taking that up. Given how my skin is, it just looks like I just have no shirt on and just pants. Then again, it's supposed to... My character's an animal, so... then again... Right. That birch would do. Birch would do perfectly. Any spare chests? Oh man, I could just make 24 chests. Okay, no making any... No to making any... Can I make a sign? Can I even make a sign at all? Actually, if I just use jungle... Maybe I can make signs of jungle, and I want to see how this looks. Alright, and any additional wood I can use to make chests. Alright. I want to make sure this works perfectly. By the way, I'm only after like the one wolf variant, not like wolf sounds. That's just me. That's what I plan on doing. You know, instead of mud bricks, you know what I'm thinking? I'll just use bricks in general. Obviously, I'm going to use this type of brick or deep slate to use for the outline, but I'm now thinking that I'll just not use mud anymore. I mean, I got like a lot, and now I have a lot of bricks I can use. Alright, now, I don't know if I want to do it in here or not. Actually, I kind of want to make this like a furnace room. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now, this is a problem because... You know, it actually works. It works perfectly. As long as my controller behaves and I don't have to worry about anything. There we are. Ah, man. Here's the problem, though, with what I'm doing. What is the... Where's the lighting gonna go? Because, given how I established that I'm now using end rods here. I mean, I could do it like this. There we are. There we go. I think that works perfectly. That'll work perfectly. I mean, the world is multiplayer. I don't suppose you have a lot of dirt, do you? Actually, also, do you have a particular shulker color from the Minecrafts? No, but not that's the main reason. Ah, I'd have a better job as yes. I mean, I got enough chests for what I want to do, but ah. Do you need an elytra? Just a random question, maybe? I got 4, but I've been to the end on a few occasions. And if I can find more dirt, that could be easily remedied. Actually, oh! I mean, I could ask you to try to find a... that'll take too long. Actually... Don't mind how it looks. It's gonna be off. I just realized it's a little off. It's fine. Actually... Don't suppose you have mending. Wait. It would make life a hell of a lot easier. Actually, I can make life a hell of a lot easier now. Given that I have shulker boxes. Actually, I swear those were... Might have been actually... It might be a little hard task, actually, now that I think about it, but there is a thing that might help a lot. It does require going on an expedition, a long-ass adventure. And also, please, mark down anything you find, those points of interest in chat or something. Maybe just in the Discord as well to make it easier, but I'm actually after mending. Yeah. Wow. Mending might be a little challenging to find, but that's something I've been looking for throughout most of it today. Did I use them all up? Or did I just put them in a wrong chest? Actually, I was gonna make more shulker boxes, but now I have no idea where I put my shulker. Maybe I used them up already. Highly unlikely, because it's possible I used them up. No, wait, I know where they are. I'm dumb. I am dumb. There they are. Oh man, I'm gonna have to organize all this stuff eventually, but that's future me's problem. Uh, Minecraft can be a little weird. Okay, so what color would look good? Why is it acting up? This is place. Ah, then again, I answered my question. Why is it acting up? I really hope PlayStation holds today. I really hope it holds today. Occasionally, PlayStation acts weird to me. I don't know why it's doing this whenever I add to something. I have no idea why it's doing this. Is it proximity? Okay, so I don't. I can just put all this stuff in here for now. Alright. Ow. I actually thought I had my Elytra. What would be a good color to dye some stuff if I have it? Right here, it's just farther away. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think this is enough to fill the entire chest. And there we are. Shulker bots is filled. Plenty of Shulker bots is now. And there's also dyes for them all? Oh yeah. What do I want to color them though? Green for, me. I don't... Or lime. Wait. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I don't really need to farm shulkers. I think this is good enough for shulker farming. But I got a perfect idea. There we are. Okay, so if I dye the last two just random colors, I could just use this for myself. Or oh, but this time I have to be careful when dyeing them because they might override a dye. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Got all the dyes that I would like. Alright. Should we look for some trials? I say, however, there is a downside because in order to get the full trial experience, I will need to enable, like, I need to go to my menu and enable, like, food and what, go on easy mode. Alright, so now that I have all of this, alright, this is something I'm gonna need at all times. But now that I have that, I'm gonna try to organize my chest now. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How should I do it? Like, how should I organize what I'm about to do? Or should I just wing it? I think I'm gonna wing it, actually. Oh, wait, I do need a chest for this stuff. I need a chest for endstone. I just realized that there, of course, is a bit of delay, but I don't know. I do like the idea that I put a couple of... Alright. Perfect. Now I can just deposit endstone here. Oh, that does mean we're gonna have to go to the end more. But that's not a problem, is it? I mean, I know how to... Alright, this is now an empty shulker box, which I can now use for... Use more. Oh, I should do like a food delivery to all my towns. At least the ones with like a barrel and a furnace. Do like a food delivery. Alright. Now I need to sort this. Unless there's something in here that seems interesting to take. I mean, I'm gonna keep them ending. There's... I mean, I could take the potions too, just to add some lore. Emeralds. Enchanting, yeah. That one's just coming with me at all times. Alright. Okay. Wow, I have a lot of pickaxes. Okay, so... Wow, I have so many mending pickaxes now. Okay, so I do have some dirt, but I just realized I did have pufferfish. Always nice to have some pufferfish. Do I have a crafting table in my main shulker bots? Okay. No, I do not. I need to add a crafting table. This is actually a pretty good thing to carry around. Please don't crash. Alright. There's some end stone. Always nice to have. Oh, wait. Do I have a... Oh yeah, I stole a few of the brewing stands from the end cities. I stole a few from the end cities. Alright. Maybe I should make up pricing. I really like this block. The Alchemist shop is probably the best shop I made. For a moment there, I thought there was some leftover experience from all the times I've done stuff. I do need to go to the oh, hello. Ooh. Controller? Why are you acting weird, controller? There we go. Oh, perfect. Anytime I have any weird motions, that's my controller acting up. Don't mind me, I'm just sorting some stuff. I do like the idea of what I want to do, but okay. Uh, oh shoot. I can organize more eventually. Oh, cool. Do you need food for what I and armor for what I plan on doing? I want to just watch the stream. Just watch the stream of what I'm plotting. Uh, hold on. Do you need food if I do this? Because I need some blaze rods. And in order to do that, I'm uh, gotta go to the nether. Yes. Alright. Before we do that, I will enable that, by the way. Just a heads up. I will give a heads up, but I will have to wait a bit. Because, delay. But there should be a chest full of food in here. Just in case. There's like an entire chest of food right here. But I haven't done it yet, so. Okay. Alright. Do you need any particular type of armor? Or your... Oh, ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have an idea. As there's some stuff in here that I have not picked out. Just iron's good. There's some enchanted... There's some gear here. There's like... Blah. You know, if I took that... Uh... If I give this to you're stuck with this until it breaks. But there should be a lot of good stuff in there. I think you need, like, gold to avoid the wrath of a pigment. like there's more, but I think this is everything I have not sorted yet. Alright, take what you need. Let's take what you got. Alright. Alright. Okay. I don't have any flame protection. Wait, do I? Given that... Ah, shit. Is it blast protection, or is it projectile protection against blazes? I know that it blasts is like projectile. Okay. Up. Okay. Projectile. Okay, so projectile is something. Alright. I think it's like this one. Alright. Wait, do I have that on my stuff actually? Oh, I'm gonna have to do some of the stuff as well. I just realized I'm gonna need to do some stuff. Alright. Alright. I think at this point my gear stuff is not worth it anymore. But I'm gonna need to... Alright. I know where to find a few blazes. Or if once I do enable it, but right now I have not. But man, it means making the nether safe in case of... Oh wait, hold on. The nether. Oh yeah. Don't you need like gold armor to avoid the wrath of the pigmen? Just that's what I remember. I didn't mean to grab that. Alright. Actually... Alright. I'll put it... If I remember right, and I will put... A piece of gold. Okay, so... I'll grab some gold. Man, I haven't done another expedition in a long time. I think like 32 of those. And grab my... Oh, that's a good weapon to have. Okay. Alright, now... Alright. First and foremost, before I do this, I need to make sure I remember where I put them. Alright. I do have some... Many dogs. Yep. I went on a dog finding quest. Unfortunately... Man. Okay. If I remember right, I spawned right by a... Alright. Okay. Alright. I just hope I can... Alright. Ready. Ready for the nether. Wait. Ah, damn it. Oh, do you have gear? Do you have gear? Because once I do turn it on, there's some... You have... Okay, first and foremost, do you have food? If you have extra armor, like, it should be fine. Alright. Okay. So first and foremost, gonna need to find it. Oh boy. There's still the problem with gas, though. There's still a problem with the gas. And I do hear something. Building terrain. I never had a problem until now. Oh god. Alright. Oh. Alright. First and foremost, gotta find one. You know, there's a villager in hell. Don't mind them. I think they're gonna die. Where was it, actually? Wait, they're not gonna... Oh, there's one. I don't suppose you have some blocks to make this safe? Actually, maybe that one's... I mean... There's a spawner right there, and a... Yeah, that's the only spawner I can find. That's pretty close. What did I pick up? Alright. There it is. Right around here. The one spot for blazes here in the nether. Okay. This is either going to go poorly... Alright. Safety proof. Alright. 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 Either the pigmen will go become hostile, or they're just not going to care. First and foremost, are you ready? I just gotta make sure. Ready? I'm gonna set it to easy, by the way, but still, it might be a problem. Alright. Alright. Again, just trying to make sure the... Alright. Setting it to easy. It has spawned. Oh god. Huh. Apparently I don't care. Here. Oh. Oh, there we are. Oh, thank you. Oh. Blaze fall. You're good? They're not gonna care. Well, they did care. They cared a little. Do you want me to grab your stuff, or... Yes, okay. Also trying to be careful. Oh shoot, maybe I should make a chest, just in case. You need a lot of rods. Oh god. Wow. Wait, how the hell did you spawn? You know, there's a... Oh, this is perfect for what I'm doing here. Let me know when you're in the nether. But do be careful, there might be gas. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, do you want me to just? I can't just teleport because that's not how this. Do you want me to stay on like the difficulty we're on right now, the world difficulty, or um because I can still. We don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about dying while I try to find you, but also. I can just snap all the hostile mobs out of existence. Just want to know what you want. Oh god. Oh no. Yes. On it. Yep. I will do that in a moment. Don't die, don't die. They all just they just got snapped. Alright. Okay. I think that villager just died. Yeah, I think that villager just died. Yep. Yeah. I was being attacked by skeletons as well. Do you want me to put your stuff in the overworld? Because I could do that, and there's... you know what, I'm gonna just do that. Alright. Okay. I think I know where to put it, though. Actually, I don't want to use your stuff to do what I want to do. Alright. But I do have an idea. Okay, so I believe most of this stuff was yours. So I'll just leave all the stuff that I'm pretty certain of is yours in that chest. Unless there's like the gravel, but unless the gravel's one of those things, but I'll move the shulker bots near the pool. Alright, let me just move that. I will put it this... If you're traveling through the nether, wait, how you're traveling home? If the nether, I'll just put it right there. There's a shulker with all your stuff right around here. Right outside the portal. I mean, I got enough blaze rods for what I want to actually do, so it's not a total loss. Alright, so for now... Also, I just realized how brutal this was, so... I might actually have to make a shield as well. I was gonna make some shields anyways, so might as well. I might as well. Okay, so do I have what I have? I mean, I am thinking of attaching. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, those are all just the chests that I have. And now that I found all these chests right here. Alright. Actually, the blaze rods I have should be good. Or what I actually want to do with them. Actually, I was gonna make some ender pearls, I think. Or eyes of ender. And since I have silk touch now, I think I was gonna use them to make. Okay, so now. Oh, wait, my controller to not be insanely evil right now. Oh my god. Alright. Look at me. I'm just turning all of the. I mean, then again, I was actually gonna make some shields. Anyways, so might as well. Actually, there we go. Also, in the end, I have a new system that will make using ender pearls virtually useless. Which is pretty cool. I hope. And now, I can now do something like this. Actually, hold on. What else can I do with eyes and crystals? Yep, okay. Alright. Where can I put this? You know, what if I put it right by... It can't be here because I do need to access this area. Alright, there we are. I will leave... I kind of want to see what these are like. I'll leave 3 states in there. Just to see what it's like. Oh, and also I will add something else to the little thing I added. I know you've been there if you've... Alright, so... There you go. It's not actually, can you even enchant a shield? Actually, I don't think you can. Unless you can, then... Uh-oh. That was gonna be... Alright. Now, Eyes of Ender don't really have any purpose anymore. Outside of, like, maybe respawning the dragon, but why would I do that? Why would I respawn the dragon? right away. Alright, so I kind of want to move that. I don't like where that is. Wait, I know where to put it. Oh, oh, did you get your stuff? It should be everything. Unless there's something I took. I also added a shoe. Ah, you know what? I got plenty of those anyways. It should be everything, right? Unless there's extra. Need more cobblestone. Hmm. I mean, that is a mine, so... Respect the cat. Respect this cat. Alright, now I should have enough blaze rods or powder, blaze powder to make more potions. Given that this is why I went to the, why I wanted to do this in the first place. Actually, I can just do this. Alright, 34 and... Alright, cool. Okay, so alchemy can now be done here. I just realized, shoot. Oh, wait, I have an idea. You know how I made all those extra shields and other stuff? And I murdered that guy. Oh, for no reason outside of maybe because this is a looting 3 sword. um, I have an idea. What if I made a... Since there's an alchemist shop, what if I turned this into a blacksmith shop? Or something? Or a... just a general armory? Hmm. It's just, again, like, because there's a lot of shields and... Huh. You know, I'm gonna do that. Gonna need a lot of tools, though. Alright. Shulker bots always come in handy. It has food. Don't worry if you're starving. Alright. Hi. Or huh. Come on. There we go. I've kind of talked about this, have I? I don't know if Discord fits its little problem, but... I've... I've kind of hinted at what I was working on. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have to post this later. Um, last night I was in the middle. This was hard to do last night because I had to think about how this is going to look in Minecraft. I had to translate this into both Minecraft while also keeping the original theming from Saw, the game it came from. But I did some concept art idea using Super Ammo Royale as a basis. At least one area, or like beachside homes. I came up with a. Oh wait, this is perfect. I get to. I can maybe do this during the stream today. Just I was gonna work on a little beachside fishing village. Okay, so. Oh god, do I? Ah, I could just pick this chest. Alright. And this one. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to pick some stuff. Alright, so. Alright. Carpets. I'm gonna need to make some carpets. That's the easiest thing to acquire. Alright, so. Ow. Alright. It's gonna take time to sort all this out. And in fact, I might expand it. Alright. So. Alright. So I'm gonna. Do I have any white blocks? You know, I think this will work perfectly for it. Okay, so. Right here. Okay. Alright. This should be good for what I think I want to do, but I can add more. Oh boy. I'll just put the shields here for now. That's not where it's gonna go, but that's going to be a temporary placement. Alright. Alright. Or any white block. This is white enough, so. This is white enough, so yeah, you know what? I'll use polished diorite for what I want to do. Okay, so there's all the diorite that I want to use. For the outside log, it's either birch, jungle. I'm gonna stick with birch because birch is probably a good color for this. Alright. Interior? Or wood flooring? Dark oak. I like dark oak, so I'm gonna do some dark oak. Alright, some dark oak there. Gonna need some bricks for this. Probably not, but. Oh, do I pale oak? I probably do, but. I was really hoping to stack this up. Alright. I'm actually working on a project myself, actually. Okay. I'm gonna grab some extra brick. Maybe a few more Brits, just for good measure. Okay. Let me see. I have an idea for this. Alright, I am cooking something up. I am cooking, as some people would say. Feels so weird. Um, I think I need glass, but I think it's in one of my towns, actually. Which I'm gonna have to, like, give, like, coordinates to all my towns, which will be a project that... Actually, I might have a project for you. If this seems like something that seems interesting. Um, I need you to find all my towns and drop coordinates for them, or at least on the road, or if that's not too much work. Would it? Dropping like coordinates of where each town is, because that's something I was gonna do. Does that seem interesting to do? Like, just wanna see. Yep. Alright. I should have some of the towns written down, but could either, as soon as you see a sign that, actually, do I have a sign? As soon as you see a town, if I don't have it, I'll probably write it down. I'll probably still write it down anyways, because this is something I was going to do anyways, because I thought about it, and I need to start adding town coordinates eventually. Now, it's only... I think it should be the welcome sign. So, like... If you find the welcome sign, that should be where to write down the coordinates. Alright. Don't worry about it. Actually, I was thinking about changing that to be like a villager breeder. But that just does not seem like fun to me. Okay, so I was going to turn all of these Brits into stairs because I'm going to need to... I'm plotting something. Oh, shoot! That's right. What am I planning anyways? Like, what is this thing I've been hinting at? Ah, shit, where's that town map I made? Like, the map of the rest of the world. Ah, shit, I should make copies of copies. Unless I'm an idiot and I moved them. Uh... Well, shit. That turned that into that map. Cool. Ah, oh, man. Where is that map? Ah, I think I might know where it is now. It should be in one of these chests, I hope. Oop, is that it? If that's his unknown, it's most likely... Does Minecraft just bug out sometimes? Does that? Oh god, no. Oh no. Like, I just realized some of the maps are broken. So that's fun. Wait. Oh, thank goodness it's still here. Awesome. There's these two areas. I do gotta be careful with these maps because these maps are just something to explore eventually. But I have an idea of what I want to build today. So, as I've mentioned a little bit, I've been planning something for a little while now. I, as I mentioned, I was playing some. If I haven't mentioned this already, I was playing some Super Animal Royale last night, while also playing Minecraft a bit. But then I decided to switch to some other games. I decided, oh, maybe I could try something dumb but fun. Maybe I did it, and what I did was I explored. I took screenshots, but I ultimately decided to sketch something out. I decided to sketch out a possible build idea for a building style. Does it look good? Probably. I hope so. Might need to bring a lot of. What would be a nice color? I think a magenta rug would look nice. There we go. Perfect. Magenta would work perfectly for the interior, while I guess gray would be perfect for the exterior, since it was a more brownish color, but it doesn't matter. I wrote it down in my notes any color, so what I have is what I have. The pale oak is actually for something else, actually. Which, now that I think about it, I'm unprepared for this. Outside, like, shulker boxes with it. Alright. Alright. There we go. Let me grab this one, because this is the one that has my tools, and this one should have extra stuff just in case I need it. Alright. So, probably glass, if possible, as that's something I'm gonna need to fill in the windows. But I did mention, like, I probably put it somewhere else, probably in, like, one of my towns by mistake, and I forgot to grab it. Okay, so if I grab some. Oh! I'm thinking that. I'm thinking of something in regards to this project. Please don't. Please don't break. I have an idea for this project. And you'll see my project. Which, if you want to see a sketch of it, I will upload it somewhere. Because I did mention I was going to upload it somewhere if I had something. Which I do have something planned for it. Also, don't have any. I can come up with like decoration blocks later. Oh, I can use these. I can use these skulkers as a bit of a planning phase. If I don't have anything, it's on me if I don't put anything else in here. Oh yeah. Oh, this was supposed to be like a copy. Oh, damn it. Okay. Going on town. Okay. Wonder if that's my own personal town. I can go check it out. Oh Downtown. I think that might be pause, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait, is this the town you were talking about? Oh, yeah. Actually, I think this is just a part of my actual... Yeah, okay. Oh, I was wondering for a moment, but... Downtown... I think this... Okay. Sometimes are... the same. Okay, obsidian... Just near pause. Yep. Anywho, while you're doing that, why are you up there? Why are you on that tree? Yeah, just what I thought. Just what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Oh, noting. Writing. I gotta come up with a writing thing. Whenever I try to draw a writing emote, it just looks... Note emote, it just looks bad. I might as well be prepared. Alright. Where is this... Bone Doom? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta write these stuff down myself, but... I should write these stuff down myself, but I have my own little project that I'm working on. So, as I was talking about earlier, I came up with a new... Well, it's not really original, it's more like heavily based off SAR or Super Animal Royale. For whatever reason, on my phone, it's always Super Animal Crossing. I don't know why it does that, but hey, my phone's dumb. Sometimes. When I'm trying to spell Super Animal, but then when I add something, Super Animal Crossing. I don't know why it does that, but hey, it's weird. So, this is gonna be an interesting project because I forgot something. I forgot something, alright. Okay, so what I'm gonna need is 6 beds. No, four beds. The original idea I was gonna follow, which was a villager breeder, would call for like 6 beds, but this project, it's mainly for... Oh, wait! I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do this, but hey. Okay. Oh! I can make slabs. I can make slabs when I'm there. Okay. Wait, my phone went off earlier. Alright. I am so bad at reading my own directions. Alright. I knew I forgot some stuff. Number one thing, which is vital for my builds. Very much vital. I don't think I mentioned... pink is good enough. Okay, so... Also, you can always just put the coordinates. I'll be writing this stuff down myself. You can write down all this stuff. As well, I will probably do this. There's a lot I need. need to do after tonight's stream. I'm not looking forward to after tonight's stream. um, what I mean is, when I say that, is, as I mentioned, I've been having problems with my computer, and it's still being a problem. I don't know why it does that. My computer has been a problem, by the way. But what else is new with my systems? I always like using scaffolding because, it looks nice. Apparently I'm gonna need slabs, barrels, and a furnace. Apparently. Again, those are easy to... That's easy. If I can just... Yeah, you know, if I made a... if I made just 8, that should be good enough. I only needed for 1, but you never know. I might need those for future projects, actually. Okay, so I need to make a barrel, because that's always what I use for food. I have a crafting table already. Do I have a barrel? I can make one. In terms of chests, which I think I made a lot. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Ah. Oh, I have some chests. Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So I need to make a... What would look nice in terms of doors? I kind of like the idea or look of a acacia tree now. But the problem is, I either have to farm it, which I could, or wait until the wandering trader shows up and pray to the gods that they have it, which is not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed if he'll have what I'm looking for. He'll have what I'm looking for. The wandering trader, that is. I mean, I probably have a chest filled with them, but I do gotta be cautious because I'm trying to get enough of this stuff. I should make enough to make a door or 2. Okay. That should be enough for a door, right? That should be enough for a door. Wait, I just realized I had a crafting table. Alright. Barrel that could be easily made at where I'm going to go. Bar. Oh god. What was I thinking of checking that? My computer is going to handle that poorly. Even though I need the link. Alright. I should have everything that I need for this project. But if I don't, I can grab a few things before I go on over to the site. Ooh, I might need a shovel, but I can... do I have a shovel in these chests? Yes, I do. Awesome. Gonna need a shears. Awesome. Alright. Okay. This should be everything that I might need for this project, hopefully. Wait, did I put in the... Alright. It's not a far away place, by the way. It is actually... It's actually pretty close. Actually, I've passed... It's where I was fishing. I might change up the design a little bit, but I'll work with what I got. Alright. So, this is not a town. Well, I mean, it could turn it into a town eventually, but for right now, it is its own little thing. Out there in the wilderness to find. Actually, no, it's probably the easiest thing to find in this entire world. As in order to get to this town, or this build, it is literally right here on this beach. I'm trying to debate if I want to turn this into it, or turn... Actually, I like this as the idea. As it's dark enough to have it, as it's dark enough, so... Alright. Now, I have no idea how this is going to look. In fact, this is all just coming from my brain. So I have no idea if I'm going to... I might change some stuff up about the design, but hey. I've done that before, so it's no big deal if I do. Alright. Let's start off with the main base itself. Okay, so... I think a 10 by 10 would be fine. 1, 2... Oh god. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I caused the cave in. I might have to use... I might have to use the water bucket now for this. Alright. Okay. There. Okay, so a 10 by 10, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I actually thought about how this is gonna look. I'm thinking that the entrance should be right around here, because... Well... There's not a lot of room. Actually... Oh man, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Oh, well, I'll figure it out as I go. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to place down the crafting table. Alright. I did... I think a 4 would be nice. A 4 would look nice. Okay. So the design initially called for like a floor plan going this way, but I think I'm gonna have a floor plan going this way instead. So let's say I'm gonna need the shears now. I just realized I need the shears for this. Alright. Ah, boy, I just realized it's not gonna look even, but that's fine. It's fine. Alright. So... Oh, shit! I just realized I needed 4 door. Alright, well. You can sleep with a faded coin. If you want. Alright. I think that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think? About 5. Alright. I might have to terraform this. Now, I've decided that this... Oh man, I just realized that if I do it like this, I might actually be able to get the windows I was hoping for. If I do it like that. Alright. Here it is. This is the design I have, which by the way, now I can finally talk about it more. Alright, so I thought about it should be a little elevated. Since I have polished andesite. So actually, hold on. Use. I'm gonna need. Let's say that much. It should be enough. I can probably make a staircase going up. So, like most homes in, I guess, the US, I actually have no idea if it's based in the US or not. SAR, that is. I just assume it is. Alright, so the entire floor plan did call for this. Kind of. Actually, I chose this block in particular because I really love this block in particular. Now, there is no like detail right here. I will have to replace this with the blue outline. Sirena. Ooh, you found it. Okay, so I will need to terraform this, but I'm so bad at terraforming. I'll do my best, though. Alright. Alright, so... Ah, shit, I should have uploaded... Wait. I could just easily check out... I didn't record anything. Damn. So, this design, which, again, I'm translating a lot of SAR, Super Animal Royale stuff from. Or SAR. Abbreviation. I can now finally show the picture. It's gonna right now it's primarily going to be exclusively because I think Discord's still having some problems, and I usually just share stuff. Oh god. Oh, damn it. I just realized if I made a mistake. Okay, Serena. So this is actually based off again as I will talk about, and do be aware I'm poorly explaining this because ha 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 me, but no, I'm just bad at talking about this type of stuff. Even if it's like a really cool thing I'm working on, I am so bad at this stuff. Talk about things that I think is pretty cool. I think the bottom. So this is all the dark oak I'm gonna need, as the rest of the structure will primarily be made. Well, you'll see as I work on it. The dark oak was primarily for this stuff. This is what the dark oak was mainly used for. The dark oak now will primarily be used for extra stuff like maybe some decorative blots and whatnot. And anything else I forgot to make. Even though I think for a summer vibe, I really like how I actually thought about this, and which is why I took some with me. It's not enough, I don't think, but I think acacia doors gives off that summer vibe pretty well. Like that whole beach town vibe to it. And there we are. So the design, again, can be a little weird to translate into Minecraft, but yeah. Actually, I'm wondering how I'm gonna do this part. Do I want to make it? I mean, you know what? I could just do what I was gonna do with it, anyways. So, goodness, um, I I actually really like. I wanted to combine things I like. It's kind of why a lot of my if you again my main world, uh, my main fantasy world that I use all the time, primarily based off things I like. Like it used to be like a my main world that I use for a lot of my stuff now was heavily based off of like certain animes that I was watching at the time. Battle mainly I mean like furry based animes. I mean what? But joking aside, yes. Okay, so this is based off something I like to play all the time. But I'm translating it into like 3D. I think I'm gonna turn this into like you know, I like this, so yeah. As for it was an interesting project because not only did I have to I had like a short time to sketch it out. I didn't. I barely had time to get good looks at it. Actually, to be honest, I could have just. Actually, to be honest, I could have just. Pale oak fence. Actually, to be honest, I could have just done something different. And the fences, but hey, I thought it'd be fun to try something new. Anywho, what is this sketch that I'm talking about? Like, What is this thing I'm talking about, anyways? Well, I did promise to share it with y'all. Um, I will post a link to it in my chat in a moment. Because I did mention this on Blue Sky, that also during the stream I will be posting the sketch I mentioned I worked on last night if I bring it up. I have brought it up a few times. I'm bringing it up now because I'm working on it. I will try to provide a link. Here's that very... Here's a... I'm not an architect, so a lot of stuff is a little challenging. I think here would do. I just realized because it's 10 by 10, maybe 10 by 11 actually, because it feels a little big. I mean, it was supposed to be a small window, so whatever. Alright, there are 2 windows here. Super morale. I've done, like... I should really try to make... Alright, so... How am I gonna do this now? You know, maybe I should move my stuff here. Maybe I should move some stuff over here. Okay. Now, the build called for yellow. Or at least that's what I said it would call for. Now, there are some yellow blots in Minecraft. Actually, it's like yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue. But some of that is hard to come by in Minecraft. And I was thinking bamboo. Or warped wood. If it was warped wood, hell no. That's a little too difficult to acquire. Okay, so... Alright, so here's... Now, this is something I've learned. Which, this is where the scaffolding comes into play, finally. In order to get... I think I'm gonna do, like... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright, so on both sides, like around here, primarily around here and here, there are... I think I'm going to go by 2. I'm going to do something like this. Just one more layer, just for good measure. Oh, and this is actually fitting because summer is coming up very soon. Alright, so... Now, here's something interesting about the design I'm working on. which I will fix this up. Alright. It feels a little big, don't you think? Alright. But following my sketch that I doodled, I mean, I like what I want to add, so I will do that real quick. Alright, 54. Now, I am so sorry if this is just everywhere, but hey. Right by the door, like the front door, there is a little storage area right around here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go up, but there's also a little thing else about this home, which is something I was gonna do finally. Now, I am terrible at this type of design because how the fuck do you make curves in Minecraft? But okay, so right around, let's say around there. You know, now that I've made it, um, you know, now that I have it like this, man, if I did it like this, it might look better, closer to like a circle-esque shape. Oh, okay. Um, you know, I just realized I kind of don't like this design. It'll have to do. So, this is the front door, obviously, which is where this is the front door. Right here is where the bed's gonna go. So, like, okay, so let me put the beds down, actually. It feels like I'm building Legos, doesn't it? So, all the beds are at a certain angle, but I will. So, like, right by the wall, but I kinda want. Given that there's a window right there, okay, so I might add like a little. Oh wait, I should make like a little blinds or something. All right. Okay, so I came up with a. Yep. Thank you for sleeping. Also, where did you sleep? Did you sleep in Sirena or one of a tavern little inns I made, or just a random place? There's a lot of those lying around this world. All right. Which one? Okay, so. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna do the bunk beds. Ah. Ah. My own home. Okay. What if I did it like this? What would look nice? Oh, wait, what if I did trapdoors? I got plenty of trapdoors, don't I? Or I can make my own, actually. Oh, well, there's a barrel. I did say I was gonna make a barrel. What do I look? Okay, so there's a. Okay. I need to make something that'll look nice. And then I'm gonna need to add a way to reach the bed. Alright, so if I did it like boop, boop, and place a bed right there. I might need you to test something. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't really add a carpet. What if I removed the trapdoors, though? I'm gonna test this out later. Ooh, I just realized, given how this looks, yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to test this out later. Okay, so if I did, like, this... The bed has to be facing this way. I'm following the design. Alright. Alright. Thank you for joining. Oh, thank you for joining. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really do like a little bit of... Unless I did something like this. Unless I did like that. That might work, actually. You know, that might work. It's not a perfect design, though. Like, I need to make sure that... I mean... I want to make I can't really do it like what how I'm doing it. Also, yes, it kind of does follow a similar design philosophy as a lot of my town. Other parts of my towns. Now, I designed it in mind. There's like a few chests up here. There are no... There's no... I want to test each bed during the duration of the stream. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I want to test each bed during the duration of the stream, just so nothing's weird about them. Especially when the build is done. Alright. I did design how I want the roof to look. Oh boy. Okay. Uh, this is something going to be a little interesting to do. First and foremost, the top, instead of being made out of this, I kind of like the idea that the top... If I did... The top layer is made out of this. But damn it, now how am I going to do the... Well, I have an idea of how I'm going to build this. Okay, so I'm going to need a lot of bricks for this, but what I have right now should be good. Alright, I did sketch this out, so... Oh my god. Okay. So, So the design of a roof is inspired by another build I kind of worked on. I think the bank build. Okay, so all right, so now I have an idea of where this is not how the roof would look. There's a little more to the roof. This is just for now, obviously. I am gonna become an architect. Ah, this is actually gonna come in handy because I go this way all the time, and I kind of like the idea. All right. Okay, so God, how am we gonna make this look work? Aha, here we go. Perfect. Got it. So it does follow a certain design that I came up, that I thought about. Now, obviously, you don't really see the design. I mean, you see it a little bit, but hey, you kind of see it a little bit. I hope. I'm gonna see how this looks from the front. I might add a little bit of a additional feature to this home. Now, obviously, since you don't really see the top of it often, I'm gonna do something where it's if it's sideways, I'm gonna scream. No, I like the idea of it looking like. There we are. This is what I was thinking about for the roof. You know, it's more like a church, but ugh. It looks more like a church than a. You know, now that I think about it, it actually looks more like a church than a rather. Um, I'll just keep going with what I have, just because. Oof, oof! I swear, if this is just a church, that, oh, damn it, that's not my idea. Initially. You know, I realized that. How am I gonna do this side? Part of me wants to say I want to skip that side. Actually, I came up with everything of how this is gonna look, how it's lit, kind of. I came up with everything for this build. That's how prepared I was. Also, if you want to. architectural. And I actually had a hard. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna test each bed to see if I suffocate. All right, bed one. Do I suffocate? All right, cool. All right. And it looks more like it. Yeah, whatever. That's what the design called for. Actually, I have no idea what the design actually called for. This is probably the easiest thing to do. Actually, given that the most of the roof. Ah, man. I gotta share it, which I'm working on the post of what to say. Here's a sketch I mentioned I worked on last night. This is actually a rare time I have. And probably do it more. I might do more like little architectural designs for a lot of my other builds. I mean, I actually, chat. Let me ask this: should I make a super flat world? And the whole purpose of a super flat world is to come up with a design for all my builds. I was thinking that I should do that, but I want to ask: should I do that? Like, should I? Should I design a? Should I make a design world just for a lot of my future projects in Minecraft? I'm gonna do it anyways, but I want to see if it's something that seems cool anyways. By the way, a lot of designs I have will be heavily based off games I like. So like, this is heavily based off Super Royale. And yeah. While the next build will be heavily. Ah, wait, what if. Oh, shoot! I thought about something better. I'm gonna die doing this. I thought about something better that'll look much, much better. Instead of a top being made out of this, what if this is actually the layer that it becomes brick? What if this is the layer that it becomes brick, and this is where... Aha! There we go! Okay, there we go, I think. It's coming along pretty nicely, actually. That way it just seems so seamless, or it looks nice. Okay, so let me just make sure I wrote this right. Here's a sketch I mentioned I worked on last night. This is actually a rare time I have done architectural design in one of my sketchbooks, let alone for Minecraft. Might do more of these actually. Alright. I usually I don't. I just post when I know I have something, but since this is just me sharing a little bit of my interest, which I know this kind of looks weird, but I kind of want to see how this looks when it's like. It's not gonna look good. I have a feeling it's not gonna look good at all, but I don't. I think it looks fine, but I do need to make sure it looks fine. So why brick? Well, red roofing and all. All right, there we go. I just realized that there's like a little piece missing there. There we go. Oh, this looks so cool. Again, it gives off a church vibe, which wasn't my idea. The idea was like a cozy summer home, but a part of me now sees it with a color and how the roof looks. Oof. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem, if it is. But then again, I think it's mainly that because of how the big window looks. Because there's like a massive window, and in order to get it to look properly like a circle, at least a decent circle that I can manage in Minecraft. Ow. Okay, so I do need to make some stairs. I think this is enough, actually. That should be enough, but I have no idea. Which, by the way, if you want to know what I sketched, little. If you want to know of the actual sketch I was working on, I will provide a link in a moment. Which, by the way, I have to share this everywhere. I'm not adding tagging because, oh god, it's a mess. Okay. No, I was trying to copy the link. Does that do it? Alright, that should be the that should be the build that I was talking. That is the link. That link right there is what I was working on. This is what this whole build is based off. Actually, so what I posted in chat, that is a link to something I'm working on. I don't usually I haven't done like design in forever. Mostly because a lot of my design stuff does not involve like architectural design. But hey, I want to dabble in anything, really. I could have improved more. Drawing squares because I want to try getting shapes right was kind of tough. Now that I realize that I'm translating this into a game, there might be some things I might need to do better with this project. Doing this in game kind of makes it look weird, but oh wait, if I figured out how to do dyed glass, oh that'll look perfect. Again, I need to. There's a lot of space though. There's a lot of space in between each build. Alright. Alright. How does this work? Perfect. I should mention, since I should mention while working on this, uh, while since this is all based off a sketch I did, yeah, I had to I had to both show off that I had to be really good at SAR or decent at it, while also sketching, while also playing other games. Because usually I just like playing Minecraft more. As I prefer playing Minecraft. Which, building in Minecraft, kind of makes it look... I wonder how this would look with bamboo instead of birch. I mean, bamboo is one of the requirements that I made for it. Alright! I really wish there was like a yellowish brick-esque build thing. And here it is! The roof, at least. Now, I actually wrote down like where lights should go, actually. Like, right here would be like torches, but then later on there would be like lanterns right here. So that's why I wrote T and L. L and T right here. Like, if you were looking at my design on Blue Sky, uh, regrettably, there was supposed to be a little space, but oh well, that's fine. Again, this is the first one I've built. This is a first design I've translated to me. It doesn't translate well into the game. I think it's color. So, to think this is all because I drew this. Oh, wait. What if I... Oh, this is perfect. I kind of want to add a little thing in the middle where I try to connect this side with this side. So, I do want to add a few things to this build, though. I want to add a few things. Number one, I really want to... Alright, there we are. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so there was the average lentil build design. So, right by the door, there's a furnace and a barrel. There we go. Okay, Wandering Trader, do you have what I want? I heard you. Hey, how's it going? Do you got what I want? No. Unfortunately, you do not, but you have gunpowder, which is now valuable to me. Oh boy. Alright, so I did do a sketch of where the outside rug will go, or carpet. I wrote it as rug, initially. Something like this, maybe? Something like that. Actually, it's supposed to be at an angle, so like something like this instead, but it's hard to translate this well into like this world. So I decided to just actually there we go. I kind of like the idea of adding like a little welcome mat right there. Alright, here's the interior. Currently bare bones, but it's looking nice. Sorry for also sorry for the terrible quality. I really need to do what's better. Actually, damn it, doesn't work. Okay. Alright, so here's some other stuff that I want to do. Oh, wait, I have some extra. I have some extra. What if I made a. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Probably. Cooking. Or cooking, as some people would say. I'm cooking, as some people would probably say. I sound so old when I say stuff like that. um. Um. What? Damn it. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend. that I look at this design. I think this wouldn't work solely because I didn't do this. Do note that this is just the first design. I might change it up a little bit. Wait, what if I replaced... Wait, what if I replaced all of this with, Actually, what if I just did it like this? Where... Oh, if I can get some torches or candles, I can make it look like a cozy beach vibe, I guess. Where are the stairs again? Now, there's something... So, like, there's like a little bench right there, and maybe a bench right here. It kind of looks like a church to me. I think it's mainly because of it, again. Now, I need glass. Oh, that's the one thing I did not prepare for. I mean, I have sand in my inventory. I have sand here. Ah, shit, do I have... Do I have... it's birch. I could just... Oh, wait, I could... What if I use birch? Half of the birch I have here. It's still not going to be enough, is it? Maybe I should move it over, just so it makes it's better. So thank you. I might need more sand, but actually, I might actually need to make some torches. Okay, so how does sleeping here look now? Oh, shoot, I should have... Wait! Oh, hold on a moment. I had torches. Oh, silly me. Wait, didn't I bring torches already? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. I might need to do some additional stuff this side, but for what I have, this looks perfect. Maybe I should move here, but no, this is supposed to be like a... Oh, what if I add a dock right around here? Because now that this side is done, the which damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna bug me a little bit with how this looks, but hey. It's a little uneven. And I love working with... You know, I have a Silk Touch Ats. I forgot it back at home. Can I pick it up from here? Maybe I should have waited until I finished the windows to do this. Or any additional design. I'll have to put this back later. Alright. Time for the hardest part. The window, the massive window itself. That's all I had. I mean, I could always get more sand, but I also want to try to terraform this so it looks better. Because right now, it doesn't look that good this way. Like, looking this way, it doesn't look that good. So that's kind of why I want to terraform it. I mean, I could take some sand from there, but I'm usually the type of person who tries to keep the... Oh, wait, there's some sand right here. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. This is gonna be a problem because... Okay. I might have to make it look... you know, what if I... Nah, I'll work more on it as I go. So right now, there's only gonna be torches right here, but as I work on this, I'm gonna replace the torches with lanterns. But wait, I have pill. I still have some. Oh wait. Oh, this is perfect. I can leave like this stuff right here for now. Oh, that's perfect. Why did I make pressure plates if I wasn't gonna use them? Ah well, I made them just in case. All right, there we are. Okay, so I'm gonna need sand. Maybe I should have brought my shulker bots. Oh well. Oh well. I'm going on an adventure because I know where all my glass is. I know where all my glass is. Because I'm an idiot who forgot to take it home with me. And now it just made my life harder for no reason whatsoever. And I'm not being critical about myself. No, I was grabbing dirt. I was grabbing dirt for another adventure through the end, which I could have explored this stream actually. You know, I could have actually gone to the end, actually. Oh well. I'm gonna try to finish at least the skeleton tonight. Of course, I do plan on adding like little other decorations to that build later. Like I have ideas of what I want to add to that build. Do I have torches though? No, do I have lanterns though? I just realized I'm probably gonna need lanterns inside as well. I am not a good interior designer at all. Never was. Also, I just realized I had some extra. Damn. Okay. Okay, so I do have some... What if I made a chandelier like this? Like, what if I made something similar to this from my actual home? Wait, do I have glass at home? Wait, do I have glass from my actual home right here? Which, if it was, it would have been in, like, stone or more stone. Yes, but it's pain. No. No. Wait, unless there's some sand right here. Nah, it's just cut sands. Oh, well, there's some sand right there. Oh, yeah. By the way, the golden boots were just there just to... Well, the pigmen, you know. Alright. I realized this is gonna take a little while. Also, if a person's still alive, which there probably are, will be. Let me just double check my Twitch. I hope I can. It's over, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame. Unless there's... is anyone I know live? I think I'm gonna send this stream to a void when I end tonight. Just a heads up. Unless the person... Unless there's someone I know who might be on. Alright, so there is something over here. Actually, it's pretty far, actually. I could take a rail, or... A lot of my builds are heavily inspired by other YouTubers, or just whatever I feel like making. By the way, just in case anyone was actually wondering of what my inspirations were when it comes to Minecraft. Also, this whole town's supposed to be like a larger farm. A large farm town. In fact, it continues this way. Like, this is not like a separate town. This is still part of the same town. I just only have that many buildings for it. Also, I really will try not to stream more Minecraft tomorrow. I'm making no promises, though. I might stream more Minecraft tomorrow. Actually. Ah, damn it. Do I? Wait. Oh, there's some sand right here. Oh, this is perfect because this is my mining town. Hey, how's it going? Also, if you're wondering if this is a mining town, where's the mine? Here. That's the mine. So, the whole lore is that the whole town is digging down to bedrock in each pit. It has that desert-esque vibe to it, I hope. I hope it has that vibe. I don't know. This is actually a pretty rich town, actually. Given who it supplies and whatnot. Practically the entire world. Or at least according to my lore. Ragged Gorge supplies, I guess, a large percentage of my world. Probably like 190% of it. At least in this side. Like, everything here Probably from Rag Gorge one. Just to give a of how interconnected this whole world is. Oh, I'm worried about that. Also, I think this. I haven't named them yet, but this is Greg. This is Greg, by the way. I think. I don't know why. That just seems like a funny name. Do I have enough? Probably gonna need like 25. Probably hold out. Wait a bit. Fun fact, this is actually where I harvest cactus. Ow. I'm gonna take these off and replace them with my diamond ones. Also, I do not have mending. Just a heads up. And I'm playing on peaceful. That's why I don't have to worry about nighttime. Mainly because I see peaceful like as like the best way to. Do I want to make it an? Well, I actually technically I am playing survival. Like everything I'm doing here, I had to get all the materials from it. I had to grind for all the materials. Also, another interesting thing about Ragged Gorge, this town, I think. Ragged Gorge right here. Because mining, it really depends on the mining. It also has a dyeing business as well. Primarily for green dye. Wow. During all of that, it's not enough. Ah. Yeah, sure, why not? I probably just put in like half that into there. Wow, I keep the rest for nature stuff. I also want to add like other stuff to match the theming, I guess. Fun fact: this area, like right here, used to be like a furnace area, a couple of like furnaces and a few chests. I changed how this looks, so it looks like this instead. It matches the town's aesthetic, which I guess in a way it really depends. I'm gonna remove the crafting table from over there. I might move that somewhere else. Also, I do not have my shulker boxes now, do I? Oops. Alright. Who is live right now, actually? I thought for a moment someone I knew was live right now, but I guess not. I guess they're not. Huh. Maybe it was. Green dye. I don't know why I like green. I just like green. I mean, my character's eyes, not this one, Well, actually, my actual eye color is like hazel, but it's green enough, I guess. And a lot of my coloring revolves around green. Apparently, cactus flowers are not. I know cactus flowers have appeared. Did they remove them? I don't know. Probably feels a little insane, but whatever. Alright. I realized how far I have to travel, and the only reason I'm not just flying around because I have elytras now is because there's no easy way to fix them without going either to the end, which is hard to explore, or getting mending, or fighting phantoms. And fighting phantoms is pretty hard. Also, I really need to finish that home. Fun fact, the home I'm working on, again, as I mentioned, it's based off a sketch I drew. This one is based off a vision in my head that I thought about. Like, this is supposed to be, like, based off a culture in one of my worlds. Maybe I should look up, like, because it's heavily... Maybe I should look up other theming as well. Also, I realized I forgot to bring sand outside, like... Ah, damn it. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that home. Did I decorate this home yet? No, I have not. Oh, yeah, there's this home right here, still. A lot of these homes are just empty for aesthetic purposes. Well, by empty I mean they also have like a bed, couple of beds, maybe some decorations. Speaking of decorations, I should grab some paintings and some flower pots as well to make it even more like a home, and some candles. And I feel like, oh man. Do I have paintings? I feel like I used them all up. Wait, nope, there. Wait, aren't there new paintings in Minecraft? I could swore they added new paintings to the game. From what I've been told. There's some paintings. And let's grab some Brits. I'll decorate it later. And maybe some bees. I can grab like, let's say, 4 of those. Do I have 4 string though? Do I have 4 string? No, that's the question. Man, I could always find a... Alright, 4. There we go. Okay. I might need to get a torch. Wow, it's going along nicely. I'll bring these with me. Alright. And here's something interesting about the build I'm currently working on. This whole build that I'm working on, it's only just again, a way for me to travel from. Although that does kind of mean I will need to make a pathway there. The whole idea is just a... Might do more little. Oh, perfect. I'll grab three of these because, you know. Well, I can also add. I'm gonna add a lot of decorations to this build. You know, I realized that this is supposed to be like the front door, back door, but it's more like the main entranceway at this point. I kind of like the idea of a pot right there. I kind of make a table with those stairs. There. Okay, so an additional pot right there. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what I could do. Finally, I can remove this. I can finally remove this and just replace it with this. There we go. Do I have some trapdoors I can still use? I mean, I still have some tulip. I have one tulip left that I could use. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I was supposed to work on the... Oh, shoot. I was supposed to work on something else. Here I am being distracted yet again. I gotta eat. I still gotta eat. It's gonna be cold. I'm not gonna raid, by the way. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm really hoping that I don't have to stream this again. I mean, I like streaming Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but I need to play other games. I only say that because I'm realizing that I need to play other games on this channel. Because I'm primarily playing Minecraft, and while Minecraft is a great game, I like other games too. Hell, I haven't played ESO in a while. Well, then again, to be honest, I have a little burnout with it. A fake burnout? I don't know. There we go. I should have more... Alright. What if I add... Because this is supposed to be, like, decorative. Right here. And... Initially I placed this there just because I was making mistakes over there. Alright. Wait. I just realized. Nah, that doesn't work well. Perfect. That works perfectly. Now, it's time for why I have so many chests in my shulker box right here. Alright. Now, given how I'm going to have to change it up a little bit because... There we go. Might have to move... what if I move it this way? Closer to the thing. There we are. Now, it's not accurate to design that I was working on. I know. It was supposed to be like 3 chests, but hey, I ran out of room and I didn't account for the window. Plus, look how big this is already. It's pretty big. It's very big inside. Much larger than I was expecting it to be. Alright. So, I do have a additional thing that I want to build. And it's kind of another reason why I made... Alright. Alright. Somewhere right around here's the middle. Alright. Nope. Now, I can't be perfectly... I just realized that maybe if I move it a little bit to where the other one is, then it might work. Maybe. Oh, damn it. Alright. Kinda looks like a little thing, but hey. Actually... What if I do something like this? For both sides right here. And finally... Where's my torches? Where's my lanterns? They're there. I want to see how this looks at night. I don't need to. What if I remove this part? This is probably not necessary. Oh, wait, that part was, but that other part wasn't. There we are. I'll probably just add the torches to everything else. Just to make it look brighter. And also so I can use the torches that I have. Ow. I just realized I definitely messed up by forgetting to... It's right here anyways. You know it's bright enough as it is inside, so yeah. Here's the interior. Gotta be careful of the chandelier. Alright, let's add a few paintings to give it. Are there new painting designs? Awesome. There's one. Well, that's... what if I place something like there and... Oh hey! That looks new. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's perfect. Alright. Here's the home. This is supposed to be the main entrance, but it's apparently the main entrance for over here. I can finally remove this bed. Perfect little look at it. It's not supposed to be like, I mean, I can supply it with food in a moment. I should probably supply it with food in a moment. I used the birch to turn it into charcoal. Alright. That should be able to feed it something. I might just put some food in here, actually. Alright. There. That's the meats right there. And there we are. The first of many homes like this that I might sketch out. I might make an entire town dedicated with this style in particular. I might replace the lantern this with candles, but hey, I personally think it looks nice. This is probably the best thing I've built in a little while. Actually, it's the first thing I made, in a little home I made in a while. It's not truly done yet. I totally forgot one thing. What now? What's left to make? I'm just... Actually, I just remembered there's one thing I forgot to add to the town. So, I was supposed to add a way for privacy. Personally, I prefer, like... Personally, I prefer, like... Oh god. Can I... There we go. Don't mind the... Now, there is a problem. This pot right there. There is a solution, however. There is a solution I can think of that might solve my problem. Do I have it here? I still have the materials. And what better way to use up the last two... And there we are. I might replace the flowers here with something else, but all in all, and also I might add some bookshelves just to make it look more cozy, but here we are. My first sketch that I translated into Minecraft. Does it look accurate to it? No. No. There's definitely some faults that I have that I can see. But hey, I love it as it is. It's cozy. It's missing butts, obviously, but I will add that later. But I might actually add like a reading spot right here. This is supposed to be like, I mean, I guess in a way this is like a fishing home. I mean, if I made it like a fishing getaway, obviously I could leave the one bed I had out here. That's why there was something over there. But hey. You know, what if I remove a torch up there? There we are. And there we are. It's done. It's pretty bright, actually. Just sit out here and enjoy the view. If I wanted to, I could just open the window. I wanted to use something different than, like, dark oak stairs. I want to use something different than this stuff. I want to use something different than this. Huh. That's different. Didn't know that's how it works. But hey, you know, it came out well. Sleeping is kind of weird, but hey. Look, I'm just trying to translate a bunk bed into Minecraft via one of my favorite games. And I'm gonna end the stream here because ignore the side. I think this looks perfect. But yeah, which by the way, yeah, here it is, the final result of my build. I haven't done a build project like this in forever. Like, it's been like a long time since I did a build arc. Also, oh wait, no, I might know someone. I haven't talked to them in a while, but you know what? Fuck it. Are they live? I have someone in mind who I could raid, actually. I was thinking that I might not raid because I don't know, but I think I might have someone to raid. Anywho, yeah, this is my build project. This is something I'm glad I spent time, and I'm glad I sketched it out. Like, I'd never sketched something out in Minecraft. It's mainly math. It's always math. um, so I think what I want to do is I really want to sketch I'm gonna make a super flat world on um this version of Minecraft, and I will probably build what I sketch out just to see how it looks, and then determine like what materials I use, and maybe I'll also write it down somewhere because I thought about doing it, and I might do it. I also have to think like how I'm building it in. I have to think like I'm building in survival as well. This is something I think I could do this in Bedrock. I don't know. Anywho, that's what I'm thinking about. You know, I wish there was like I kind of think bamboo would have worked better for this, but actually, I think it came out just fine. I think bamboo for like a yellowish color, and I did mention this. I wrote it. I did in, I did include that as well. Like bamboo would have worked well for yellow. That's kind of what I wrote. Bamboo, mangrove for like a redwood. No. Actually, I have no experience with redwood cutting it down, but I've heard it's a pain in the ass, so no. Acacia might work well, I don't know. But it's more like an orange color. There's also crimson, but no. Though, there is a problem, though. Blue. There's not a lot of blue wood, per se, except for in the nether. And I can't find that location in the nether. So, that might be a problem. But hey, that's a problem for me to deal with later. Anywho, yeah. I'm this is my beach front property. I might actually add more to this off stream. Like, I might terraform this a little bit, actually make a little dock here. Finally make a little pier over here. Make this like a pier instead. Like, maybe replace all this sand right here with a pier. Just because this is an area where I go fishing. And I think a pier would look better. I think. I don't know. Also, I might make this a part of a separate town. I don't know. It's all out there. I'm just throwing words out. Just to see what works for me. Anywho, that's the end of a stream. Tomorrow's stream, depending on which by the way, I wrote this down, thankfully. um, this is what I'm thinking about. I did Minecraft, so I might not stream Minecraft. It's gonna be less if I roll whatever I feel like doing. So, this is what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Stuff in Star Wars, because it's May, and also after tonight's stream, I'm going to be watching the final season, if it's out, the final few episodes of Andor. Fortnite, which, fun fact, and I didn't mention this when I announced this, there's a Star Wars event going on for Fortnite, but I will make that like a very low % chance of happening. Minecraft, again, if it's possible, but I'm gonna make it less than like whatever this current season is. So it's probably gonna be like 2 to 3, probably 2. Actually, like, I'll probably just show a picture of what I'm talking. Probably not, but hey, this is just for me. And there's also whatever I feel like doing. At the end of the day, I could just decide, oh, I want to do this instead. While I did enjoy making this, I do want to play other games. I've been playing Minecraft a lot on the channel. I want to give it a break, just so I don't get burnt out on it. And also, I stream Minecraft weekly, semi-weekly. It really depends on like if there's something I'm busy with or not, which might be the case next month. And for Friday's schedule, it's either going to be ESO or whatever I feel like doing. Because I also have to include whatever. Why not? I always put like a question mark, but if I stream on Thursday, it's whatever. It's going to be whatever Wintel's in the mood for. Anywho, I have an idea of who I would like to raid. I don't think I've interacted with them in a while. But hey, why not? So, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube when this eventually goes up onto my YouTube channel. Speaking of YouTube, here's my YouTube link for Twitch only. There's the archive. Here's something else, as I always gotta advertise that. And here is everything else. Just everything else I use, just in case, if you want to check that out. Anywho, I have someone who I would like to raid. For one, I hope I can raid them. If not, I don't know who. But I do have an idea. Heads up 18 plus, but yeah, just heads up. Alright, we are raiding you on over here. If possible. Because sometimes Twitch is weird. Alright, there we go. Anywho, no raid messages, I don't do those. Not usually. Anywho, I have food that's definitely cold, So farewell.